And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Last time we did the Thaumaturge quests, we are now a baby black mage. And we are about to continue with the plot. Hell yeah, plot. Plot indeed. And we'll see how I like being a very slow caster in this game. I'm not sure I like it solo so far. But with a party, it might be fun. And if I don't like it, I'll swap back to Lancer. Company actions. Housing. We can't get a house yet because we need to be a free company for a month, right? Ability to heal if you get to group stuff. Nice. Achievements approaching completion. Complete 10 fates. Ah, cool. Keep leveling Lancer alongside Black Mage. Not a bad idea. Alright, where the hell are we? This way. Wait. Back to New Gridania. Best way to play FF14 is to have a job in each of the 5 different types. Got the plot I've been on for my free company snatched by a 4-member bare minimum free company of like a month and 3 days. Oof. 5 types: melee DPS, range DPS, caster DPS, healer, and tank. I'll work on my melee and caster DPS for now. Alright, quests. How do I pick my quests? Okay. Leveled everything to 80 during the last expansion for an achievement mount, and it was hell, and I still can't properly play most of them. Damn. Oh, right, top left of my screen. Map is M. To the Central Shroud. I could have teleported from the crystal, oh well. I need to kill these for a quest for one of these classes. Jay's journal. What is the job switch? It's C, right. It's not leather worker. Is it archer? Yeah, it is. Let's just get these kills for the archer class, and then we'll move on as Thaumaturge. Why am I not auto-attacking? Alright, I need to kill little ladybugs. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Alright. Back to Thaumaturge. Hi, Showmaker. Fate right here. Level 4 Fate. Why can't I cast Blizzard 2? That's weird. Oh, it's because I'm level 6 down. Oh, it gets rid of abilities that you don't have at that level. Ah, gotcha. Love those hellbenders. Such silly creatures. There's a fate right on top of our quest. Alright. You can get a mini F as a pet. Nice. Oh, you can practically target now. Nice. Nice. Alright, so the quest starts out here. Alistair. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Garfield's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please, find them, see them out of harm's way. A great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? An adventurer! Please, you must save the hearer! Game's a touch loud? Alright. We'll see how this is. Witless Woodwailer. Garfield sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer in my stead. Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer! We were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the ritual. And then... I'm not sure what happened. Walks away. You were sent here to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Level sync is in effect. You have switched to a higher level class, Tempra Rally. Are you guys ready? Oh, he left the party. Alright. The party has been disbanded? Why has the party been disbanded? Oh, so I can go solo? It's a solo duty. Ah, I see. Ooh, who's this? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh, so I can wear hoods with ear holes, but I can't wear hats with ear holes? Uh-oh. Yeah, drawing the wand is not intimidating. In the slightest. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Sometimes it's easier. Oh, uh-oh. Got it. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? It's an option to turn on a percentage above the health bar? I would like that. I will set that up. And I'll try the legacy controls, but that means you have to control the camera with the mouse, right? He's like, who? Whatever are you... Shh! More birds. This makes how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Luso forewarned. I have to start using the mouse to control the camera eventually when the game's difficulty ramps up. Fair enough. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Luiswa. Ah. Agreed. Ah! Ah, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlayan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Yep, the masks suck. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. Yeah, but not for mortals. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood's barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Rama, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Oh, so these were characters from 1.0. Ida, look. Golly! And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Are you all right? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Depending on where you started in 1.0, you could see Ida punch a bullet? There are guns in this setting? Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals, by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual, for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelvewood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Well, I haven't seen Gunbreaker or Machinist before, so I wouldn't know. But where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida! Papalimo and I are surveying the Twelvewoods together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? I'm 2 feet tall. I can't carry this guy on my own. Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Look at him strutting to try to keep up with the people with legs as tall as he is. I don't think I get any EXP. Okay, you switched back to a level 13 class. Good. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Garfield. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray, return to Gridania and seek out Mione. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. So Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa, are they the starting towns in 1.0? Fat cat. I love the little fat cat. Oh my god. Oh, it's rolling around. Axolotl effed? But that pet's so tiny you can't really see it. There's a fat cat mount too. Gently pat the fat cat. Check out your outfit. Oh, your Advent Children Cloud. Nice. Very nice. Alright, settings. You can feed it with handover? Aw. Okay, turning to the left and right does move the camera a bit. Cool. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Nope, that's not you. There you are. Nice. Alright, to me own. Have I activated this Chocobo guy? Ah, you. I have, okay. Have I? No, I haven't. Is that a wind-up elephant? That is a little elephant. Huh. Alright. Yo, Mion, what's up? Welcome back, Lore. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Why? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoineau whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. In-rooms now available. What's the point of that? For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild Lives. Guild Lives are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontran is our Guild Lev official, or Levmeet, here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Inns have your glam dresser and armoire. Ah. And it has a journal that lets you rewatch cutscenes. Cool. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Lore. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Already 240 XP, nice. 23 Earth Shards, nice. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Recommendation list can be opened from under Duty in the main menu, and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Cool. Let's check out... The people of the Twelveswood are always looking for those willing to assist them. Unfortunately, you still look a tad green to be of any real help. Now, if Mother Mion were to vouch for you, that would be a different story. But she did. Mother Mion has told me much of your endeavors, Lore. Have you considered attempting one of the guild levs available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild levs are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft levs that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft levs that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term lev quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Bent Branch Meadows and speak with Tierney. She will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first lev quest. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. Guild levs aren't great for experience on combat classes, and they're paper-thin on dialogue or lore, so you can safely ignore them if you'd like. Achievements like turning over a new leaf implies they're pronounced leaves. They're kind of dull, and they were basically the only kind of content 1.0 had. Oof! As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Leaves were one of 1.0's biggest mistakes, and it's so funny to me that they're in 2.0 at all. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Kind of lame. They stopped being combat related entirely by Stormblood being a crafting/gathering thing. Slash beckon an NPC 50 times while fighting enemies. This is a well-designed quest. Oh, an escort quest, huh? Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Hey, Milena, how's it going? Oh, hey. You're level 20. A little over-leveled for joining the party. Are you in the... Yeah, you are in the Free Company. Alright, so... The Blue Gate. Level 20 Archer and 15 or so Conjurer. Well. I've already been there. There's two little icons in the upper right. Those are bonuses that your free company can use. Oh, these! Let's get this quest. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney, and I am in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Bent Branch Meadows. Gontran convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild leave might entail. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to her death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Leave allowances are required to accept leave quests. You will be granted 3 leave allowances every 12 hours Earth time up to a maximum of 100. You may accept as many as 16 leave quests at once. Huh. I hate time-gated mechanics. Information, Bent Branch Meadows leaves. Location, Central Shroud. Time limit, 20 minutes. Does that mean 20 minutes from when I accept the quest? Like, do I have a time limit? I have to go do it immediately? From when you initiate. Oh, well. Let's skip that then. Oh, 20 minutes when you arrive and trigger it. Ah. You must be the venturer me own sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler round these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder Seatsier bade us welcome venturers, it is fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong, that is. Consider me a convert. That is the wrong till. The till used in this context is short for until, so it's apostrophe T-I-L, not no apostrophe T-I-L-L. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We can always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Disciple of War. I am a Disciple of War, right? Yeah. A Disciple of Magic. Ah, right. War is melee classes. And, okay, it's non-magic. Seven hells! Some bastard keycurn has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those keycurn. Would you mind heading over to the matron's Leith and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The ratmen nest in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. Okay, that's just a Leaves quest. Alright, well, let's go to it. Alright, well, let's do this fate. Maybe? I don't see anything to do. Now, let's just do the quest. What do you have to say for yourself? I hope you understand the risks involved with climbing the matron's Leith. Even should you survive a fall, the beasts below will be quick to take notice. An adventurer like you should have no illusions about what would happen next. Oh, enemies showed up? Alright, let's do it then. Where? Top of the big log? Well, cool. 85 EXP and 2 gil. Alright, now let's accept the quest. Quest me. You're here on Keitha's behalf? Who? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say. There were 4 of the creatures. The Keycurn are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here, and make an example of exactly 4 Keycurn Stramblers. We can send no clearer message. Oh, shit! What? Level 30 enemy? What the hell? Why is this here? Why was that here? Why was that here? What is the high level part of the zone? But it was just right next to the quest target. You have a quest to kill that thing, so thanks for finding it for me. Fair enough. Alright, well, we got our kills. Should we invite Minda back? They're supposed to spawn on top of the cliff, then one might have wandered down here. Well, it gave us quite a fright. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikirn will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. No, I'll take this for the Lancer class. What do you got for a quest, Rosaline? Rosaline needs an adventurer to destroy diorite eggs. Okay. Ooh, 5 potions. Nice. Your willingness to assist the residents of the Twelveswood is commendable. If you have a moment, mayhap you can assist me with a delicate matter. My duties as a wood whaler include inspecting the matron's leaf for signs of damage or decay. Excuse me. It's never been a difficult task. Until the other day, when I discovered several clutches of diorite eggs. I've no problem slaying the beasts when full grown, but the mere sight of their eggs sickens me. Spare me this disgusting task and destroy the eggs. Only 2 diorite eggs? Alright. Ho there, adventurer! You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The diormites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okay, so we gotta go up and get these blue trumpet roots. Whoa! Whoops. Oh, dynamite eggs right here. Why is the dwarf dynamite more dangerous than the regular dynamite? It's also bigger. Why is it bigger than the regular dynamites? Excuse me. I'm a thaumaturge. And there's the other dynamite eggs. Lucid dreaming gradually restores old MP. Nice. Theodore. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny-tiny problem with heights. Why are you up there, then? No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the Central Shroud, since the Calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not, perhaps, the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heavens pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Lucid dreaming is extremely an afterthought with Black Mage. Yeah, you seem to regenerate MP very quickly. Okay, question. It keeps giving me generic equipment and Disciple of War equipment. Is it giving me equipment based on the class I started with? Oh, I hit level 15, right. No, it just automatically gives that. Now that you've hit 15, does the Smith unlock now? Oh, we'll go back to New Gridania. Remind me to go back to New Gridania to look around. Smith unlocks with main story quest? Ah, never mind then. It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Yeah, I hear you there. Horrifying. I hate heights too. So the quest is literally walk down the steps and turn it in. Would that I could always rely on a kind soul to handle such tasks. My training prepared me to face beasts in combat, and not once have I shirked that duty. But to lay hands upon those sticky, slimy eggs is just... Well, clearly you have no problems doing so. Thank you for your help, adventurer. Potions. Nice. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a Kikiran thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Search for signs of the shadowy figure. There's a smith over there. Okay. So it's not giving me a target. That was the main, that's the main quest, right? So where do I go? There's 2 locations for the smith. It's a circular area. That's a fate. That's a fate. Ah! Over there. Okay. Oh, dynamite's great. Aha! Nice. Oh, honey, nice. Sorry, Melina, we're probably over-leveling you for your main quest. Huh? Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Alright, back. Onwards. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger's aim is to harm the Chocobos, Aelgar may have to personally put an end to it. Alright, busy work. Back to the Bannock. Sup, Elmar? You don't look like you're here for training. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Alright, that's a little ways down. Okay, not very far down. You have business with me, adventurer. Rosaline is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Aelgar in the stables past the Aetheryte. Moving left and right does not move the camera angle as quickly as I'd like it to. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's Leith. You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good. Good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Alright, continue onwards. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. The saying should be gift chocobo in the beak. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lollefell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And, should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamned road. In those words. Show signs of the winged beasts. There. No? Yes. Yes, there. I'll try controller eventually. Oh, alright. Well, there's signs of the winged beasts. I see them. What's the interactable I need to do? Vulture egg. Alright. A northern vulture? 2? And they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Aelgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Hey, level 16. Oh, that's V. Whoops. Lothair, visit the hedge tree. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hearer Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the Hearer was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the Hearer becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leone's transportation, and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. Alright, time to go further south than I've ever been before. Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Who? Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. Well, she already knows. Right there, okay. The Lavender Beds is the housing quest. Oh, hello. Dynamites. Nice. We gotta get you caught up in levels, Danny. Another God's-damned adventurer desperate to stick her nose in everyone's business, is it? Then seek out the groundskeeper of the Tamtara Deepcroft. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrolled that area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Tree slug. Gross. A good morrow to you, miss. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so, the Seedseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the Elementals, decreed that the Lavender Beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. You may visit a residential ward within the Lavender Beds. Alright. You bear a message from Hero Leone, an evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time, then. Perhaps a bell from now. 2? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. You're giving her 3 hours? I'll take the archer thing for when I become an archer. We get a lot of EXP for just ferrying message back and forth. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Naufika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can, and deliver it to Katha at Bent Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. Excuse me. Feel the ground tremble. Oh, lumber toad. Well, that was easy. You're doing people's skivvy work for a bit. You're just some run-of-the-mill adventurer, not important yet. Fair. Oh, it's a plant monster. Ah. All the stuff for thaumaturge hunting is out in central Thanalan. Alright. We'll get there eventually. I'm just surprised I'm level 16 and still doing busy work. Like, there's only 90 levels. You have a delivery for me? Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks, but I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night, it does. If we're ever in need of adventurer's skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. The other expansions are paced over 10 level increments? No! Oh, please, gods, no! Leia's egg! Lore, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry? You were sure the chocobos will lay another? Ah, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Wow, I said something that insensitive? Antidotes, huh? You will help me, won't you, Lore? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more, just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man it was, running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. Huh? You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. We got our answer. Why do we have to ask more people? Alright. A chocobo egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Who? Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elysian fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods, you don't think he... Why then the hells didn't I accost him? Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luke a lot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Alright, I guess we report back to the dude. There could be no mistake, then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. How did they not notice people carrying an egg? It's huge. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Lucolo. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or, the why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Lore, but acts of dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. You got it. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Alright, I need to check something. It automatically equipped... Intelligence +1. What about the staff? Intelligence +1. Huh. Alright, down south we go. Oh, excuse me. I woke up way too early today. What have we here? After a bit of work, are ye? I have a task what needs doing. Take these Nymea lilies and leave them at the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics shambling around and harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see it, adventurer. I cannot abide such blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you've finished. Oh, that one's going to spawn some skelemen, I believe. The light catches your eye. We'll go back to that guy after we do this main quest. Oh! It's the alcoholic cop. Duty calls, commits battle for Leia's legacy, level 6 is in effect. Level 18? We gotta level up some before we do that. That's a level 18 quest. Let's do some other stuff. Lower weight. Don't need to level up. Level 18 is the max level you could be in there. Oh, okay. Ran into a guy in town named Professor Hojo. I have caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lucolo. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Those sops at Bentbranch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Oh, all right. Band of thieves. Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling, and bring me that damned egg. I thought only special people could see the Moogle. Oh, shit. That was not the button I meant to press. Oh, balls. Oh, that's a healer. Oh, come here. Oh, Koopa Cop's healing me. Okay, cool. Thanks, Koopaloo. Got him. Oh, I'm in a fate? Whoops. Thank you, Koopo. That is a small egg for how big chocobos are. What's that, Koopo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Koopo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lucolo would be very happy to see you, Koopo. Zombie mage? Alright, invite me back to the party. Cool. Alright, let's turn in the Barrow quest. This guy's chilling out next to a whole bunch of dire mites. You've done holy work today, lass. I cannot fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. Level 17. Nice. Alright, back to the main quest. Excuse me. Yo, Lucolo, I got your egg. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? You must deliver this egg, adventurer. It's our only hope. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Lore. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me! It couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be, aye. One of 'em saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the Standard Courses, that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh given up hope I had. Then, all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Lore, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lucolo wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Leather targe. Oh, thaumaturge can wear this. Alright, cool. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. In 1.0, wearing a shield made you a special class called Sentinel, be you a gladiator, conjurer, or thaumaturge. And what did Sentinel do? And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mion. Please, make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Alright, back we go. Gave you some tanking skills that have all been absorbed by Paladin/Gladiator now. Huh. Cool. Alright. Mion, right. Hello there, Lore. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. I teleported back here. How did you find out faster than that? You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. I wish you wouldn't say it like that. Keep up the good work, you hear? Huh? A letter from Lucolo? I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Lore. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can, and report back to me the moment you are ready. Welcome to the Carline Canopy, a place of respite for adventurers like yourself. As you may imagine, the Twelveswood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gridania wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. You've already told me this. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lucolo's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Lore, please see this letter to the hands of Bowlord Lewin at the seat of the first bow at Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will lead all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Ooh, are we headed for a big battle? Interesting. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Lore. First, I'm going to stop by the shops. So what happens if, for example, with a quest that gives 5,000 XP, I immediately swap over to a level 1 class right before turning it in? Do I just level up like 6 times? Or does it scale the EXP? You can't. Quests have level requirement for turning in. Ah. Okay, that's a good solution. Look at the fat little kitty. Look at the fat little kitty. I love it. Alright, let's sell some vendor trash. Those are crafting materials. Alright, where do I buy armor? Battlecraft supplier. Magic damage plus 9, vitality 3, spell speed 4, intelligence 3. Yeah, let's go for the Toothed Ramhorn Staff. Oh, I'm occupied. Marked the guy who sells armor. Aha. Don't worry too much about gear. I don't want to be as squishy. It has materia slots, huh? Do I have to progress through a quest to unlock materia? Yeah, I have to progress through the quest before I can do that. Summoning Bell. Not yet received approval to hire retainers. Oh, Ishgard is a place you can actually go, huh? Alright. Materia quest is in Central Thanalan, huh? Alright. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to have a snack. And then we will continue. Be back in a little bit. Alright, I've got a packet of ramen in the microwave, so I'm gonna wait till that pops, and we'll just talk. You won't have access to Ishgard until the first expansion, so don't worry about going there for now. Gotcha. So I noticed my ethers being on cooldown when I used a potion. Do all usable items go on cooldown at the same time? Whenever you use one? So I can't potion myself and then use an ether? Hey, Danny, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. That will help, me get the money that's trapped inside my Twitch account. Because I've got like 70 bucks there, but it only pays out when you accumulate $100 from subs and bits and stuff. And that's my third sub, so I'm getting about $7 a month towards getting that $100 total. So every sub helps. Thank you. All potions do. I use strength potions and savage. So there are other kinds of items that are usable that aren't potions. Okay. A 3-minute cooldown for strength potions? Holy cow. At this point, most of the locations mentioned in this game are visitable, though not all of them. We still have world to uncover. Okay. I wonder how much world there is. Oh! Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Milena. Thank you very much. That helps a lot. Lots of lore and maybe some Weaver. Check out the video I sent you, it's cute. Fattest cat dodges axe flashing lights warning? Alright. Let's take a look at this. Cute. Wonder how long he had to try before that happened. Oh, that guy's a gold seller bot. That's against TOS, right? Yeah, it's against TOS and Path of Exile, too. Is there a way to report him? Report RMT activity. A reply will not be forthcoming. I'm curious now how much money I've got locked up. Let's find out. Alright, as of April 30th, the last time it was updated, I had $69.81. So 70 bucks. I got 17 in the past month. So 87. So I should have that out of there in a month or two. Cool. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Milena. Okay, my ramen's cooled down enough for me to eat it. Awesome. Poked a lion, got gifted money. Huh. Oh, that's a reminder for me to call the pharmacy. I'll be right back, guys. My ringtone is Sunslammer from Homestuck. My pharmacy will now mail me some meds on Monday. Awesome. They were out for lunch when I called them right before the stream. So I set an alarm for now. To call them before they close today. That's fine, Teddy. Be as active in the chat as you want to. I just hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll get back to it in a minute, guys. I'm just finishing my ramen. So the shark, oh my god, the shark is so cute. The shark is called the Major General? Is that a reference to something? I don't want shields right now. The staff I have right now has stats on it that I want to keep. So why did that guy die earlier? We're in town. Blue magic self-destruct. Ah. That seems counterproductive to use in battle. It better do a fuckload of damage. Alright, let's get back to it. Second most damaging attack in the game. Damn. Does like 2,000 damage at your level? Holy shit. On my server at Balmung, there was a Lalafell who used to stand on a table in the quicksand bar in Ul'dah, dressed all in white, who would die and leave his corpse AFK on the table. Well, all his name was Tablecloth. Blue mages can one-shot several bosses by throwing their bodies against them. Damn. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Well, Leviathan is a character in Limsa who just dances all day. Oh, it's somebody who's in Gridania. Oh, our company rank ranked up. The Archers Guild. Aha, yes. Alright, who is Limsa Lamansa? Some optional jump puzzles in the game, and you can use self-destruct to cheese them because of the way being raised works. It's a lot more time-consuming now than when Blue Mage first came out, since they put a cooldown debuff on self-destruct skills to discourage that cheese. Oh, do you get summoned to the healer when you get raised? Is that it? An urgent message from Mother Mion. Very well. You may enter. Oh, cutscene time. Maybe. You have to wait 10 minutes in between each self-destruct? Holy shit. So you are Loreweaver, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me, but first let's listen to this dramatic music that I have playing. This is dramatic. Mion has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. What kind of ears have you got? Oh, you're a human. Unless you self-destructed in a boss instance, so I assume... What's the cooldown on that in a boss instance? Matron for Fen. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nofika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the god's quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. I'm right here. I'm the new warrior of light. You can rely on me. You may assure me, Owen, that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest it. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Lore, Mion believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. So, in a boss instance, do you still have the 10-minute cooldown on self-destruct if you get rezzed? So how do I see stuff about our free company? Like, if I want to see what our ranks give us, how do I see that? Oh, Otter got added. Cool. Pondkeeper, Lilypad Lord, Froggy Friend. Cool. Alright. On with the quest. If I can escape this room. Wait, I should have gone to the teleporter. Ah, over there. Sup, Danny? Nope, don't want that. Oh, it's a solo duty? Oh, well. This is chill music. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. O mournful voice of creation! O mournful voice of time! Squawk! Attend me all! Oh, the game's quiet for you? Let's turn it up. How's that? Oh, excuse me. To us, this forest, Tinoka, belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. For the oldest tree in the forest, that sure isn't very tall. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. And us up the middle. Are they actually going to help in this battle? I hope so. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Yep, the Final Fantasy XIV team is making Final Fantasy XVI. Bird, huh? You don't look very bird-like. Oh, that is a beak, isn't it? With teeth. Like a goose. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Alright, let's kill the ads first. Can't hear me over the game? Are they just spawning endless ads? Oh well, alright, let's help Garfield. Alright, let's kill this guy who's up in my face. Oh, I walked back into it. Damn it. Oh, they killed the boss. All right. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bolor bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. Alright, so I'm going to turn down the sound effects and then turn the game volume back up. I'll turn the volume back up now. And then just turn down the sound effects. Oh, uh-oh. We're about to have a fight. I'll turn the volume back down. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh, and I'm all alone against this guy. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay, it's only level 16. Upgraded classes unlock at level 30. Oh, did it poison me? Oh, damn it. You aggroed the thing. Oh, Eden and Papalymo. Aggroed the mage before I could, so I'm going to get less EXP for it. Damn it. Ow! Oh, that didn't hit me at all. NPCs don't get EXP, but don't purple health bars mean that you're not going to get full EXP? Got it. XP thing only happens on the overworld. Ah. Ugh. That the wisdom of the Paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Who are the Paragons? Paragons? That's what I heard. The Bringers of Chaos, or Ashians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. XP from instances and dungeons/dungeon bosses is distributed without prejudice unless you're a blue mage? Lore, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Enemy XP is stronger for Blue Mage. They get a significant multiplier. Huh. Quiverman, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. Is the thanks money? It's because Blue Mage cannot use the Duty Finder to search for a random party. Why does the Blue Mage get shafted like that? You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalymo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Actual question. If you start from a different city, is it Ida and Papalymo with a different storyline? Or is it a different set of NPCs and Ida and Papalymo are part of the Gridania quest line? It's a different NPC, so Ida and Papalymo are part of the Gridania quest line, period. Cool. Huh? Why, yes, we are Sholayans. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. Question. Actual question. Do Blue Mages work like they do in the main series, where you have to get hit by an attack and then you learn it? I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. They need to see it, not be hit. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Ooh, what? A dark crystal. Or maybe a corrupted crystal. Oh, it exploded. Alright. Alright, back home. Less blue gets shafted, and more blue would utterly destroy any challenge that exists in dungeons where they allow to just queue up as a DPS. On the map, party members are blue dots. But other than that, I don't think there's a way to see. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. Sup? I have awaited your return, Lore. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Exalt to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Lore, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mion is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Your thanks are valuable, but I would also like some valuables as payment.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Oh, voice-acted cutscene. I'm not kneeling. I'm not going to kneel to her. I kneel for nobody.
Before the Guardian Tree.
You're welcome.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she.
That's me.
Are you not? My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
And I offer you Ralger's blessings, by which I mean that Ralger has blessed you with my presence. You're welcome.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
Sure, what is it?
Coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
I'm not opposed. What does that involve?
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
That is not the voice I expected the Lord of the Bow to have.
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I do, thank you. Gridanian Ring. Direct hit rate and slashing resistance. Level 18. Fire 2. What a swift cast. Next spell is cast immediately. Cooldown 60 seconds. Where is Fire 2? Ah, there's Fire 2. I assume Fyra is its own thing with multiple tiers. Because Fire 1 is fire damage and Fire 2 is less damage but AoE. Later, Teddy. Thanks for hanging out. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Lore. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sakes. You! An outsider! Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mione regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Lore, don't make a hash of this. Now get out of my office. Alright, let's take a break from the main quest for a bit and do a crafting side quest. So the critical hit stat, is that only for melee attacks / bow attacks, or can spells crit? Spells can crit. Okay, so I guess I want to keep the Ring of Fortitude. Heals can crit? That's hilarious. Alright, so we'll leave on the Ring of Fortitude. Crit effects, crit chance, and crit damage, so it's the most valuable stat for almost every character. Damn, I guess I am keeping the crit ring. Deliver a length of maple lumber to Beaton. I guess we go to Central Shroud. Alright, so there's an ability I'm supposed to use where I scan trees, but I don't have it on my hotbar. How does this work? Actual question. Press P. I've got basic synthesis. Confusing botanist with carpenter. Botanist is the one that scans trees. Need to switch to botanist. Ah. Finding mature trees. I need maple log. Wow, I leveled off of that. All right. Wow, level 4. All right. Harbor call. Surveys the landscape to locate the nearest mature tree or lush vegetation within skill range. Can only be executed while triangulate is active. Increases the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 5%. Does not apply to items at 0%. Costs money. Oh, no, wait. GP? Gathering point? I guess we'll deliver a length of maple lumber to Beaton. Excuse me. Oh, I need 10 latex for the botanist guild, but... where is the lumber guild? Oh, I can't turn it in because I'm not high enough level. Alright. I guess we'll go triangulate some more trees. Pick up the quest, you can hand it in. Why did it have a red quest marker on it then? Don't have maple lumber, just the unrefined log. Ah. Okay, so how do I start crafting? Press N. Oh, it costs 3 logs. Alright. I guess we're going out and we're triangulating some trees. There's none close. Alright. Wait, that shut off my triangulate. Ah, there we go. Oh, 5. Yeah, I'm curious about the crafting. Aha! Alright, I need one more. Surveys the landscape to locate the highest level of mature tree or lush vegetation within skill range. Can only be executed while triangulate is active. Nice. Alright, let's turn in these 2 quests. Archibald? What monster named you the less cool version of Archibald? Forgetting. Cute. Oh, it's in New Gridania. Alright. Whoops. Those are some modern looking clothes. But not like flashy modern or futuristic, just like regular ass 2022 clothes. As I mentioned before, Ferial has maple logs in his stock, as well as many other materials you may require. Or, if you are ready, show me what you have brought. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly, like syrup? Syrup grain? Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This, child, is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet, for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Oh, give me a bunch of logs. All right. Well, let's craft some stuff with the logs. Oh, I need maple lumber for that. All right. I need how many maple lumber? Just one. Maple shortbow requires hemp and yarn. So I gotta make that with a different crafting. Let's make some more lumber. That's giving me a lot. One point off of level 5, 969 out of 970. Are you kidding me? Basic touch. Increases quality, huh? Well, cool. I should craft 3 maple shields. It is plain from your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good. You are ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Well, I don't want anybody sawing me. Before, you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time, you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this, you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier, Fariel, has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Loam Growery. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Or, if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go, and do not disappoint me. Alright, I need bronze rivets? Okay. And what else? I don't see maple shield. Square maple shield. 1 maple lumber and 2 bronze rivets. Well, let's make the maple lumber right now. Check the supplier in the entrance hall for the other stuff. But what if I want to make bronze rivets? He said to become a botanist. Is that something botanists can make? Alright, so where's this shop guy? The supplier in the entrance hall. Bronze is armorer and smith. Oh, they're Limsa unlocks. Ah. Bronze rivets. Oh, I need to make 3 of them, so I need 4 more. Oh, that's quality, not durability. One of those Oligon pieces I handed you. Right. Right. Level 6. Right, let's make 2 more maple lumbers. Oh, I already had a square maple shield. That's what I got for joining the Thaumaturgist Guild. What's this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? Oh, it counts me as having a 3rd one. Despite me not being able to use it in the quest. Well, that's annoying. Look from the item request page, you can use it. I'm clicking. Ah! Right click, okay. You are no workaday carpenter. That much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple. Your choice of materials is excellent, and the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. The Elezen once favored shields of wood. Do you know this? Today it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. Yeah, but it breaks much more easily. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. to imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in doing so have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills, and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship, control, and CP values. Higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis, greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Level 7. You're a level 22 carpenter, Milena? Huh. Alright, let's turn in. Let's sell these clogs I made. Just to free up the inventory space. Level 22, making the quest stuff and one of each item that you can make up to level 15. Damn. Alright, let's make the stuff we can make. Maple short bow. Hempen yarn. Need a maple lumber and a hempen yarn. Restore an item durability by 30. Nice. Oh, I'm getting even more because I have a hammer now. Nice. Bone harpoon, bone chip, and animal glue. Bone chip and animal glue. Level 8. Nice. Amateur's grinding wheel. Bronze ingot and ragstone. Maple patterns, undyed hempen cloth, and leather. Do you get more EXP for making high quality items? Actual question. I need 2 maple lumber and 2 bronze rivets. Alright, what are these abilities? Increases progress. Success rate 50%. Okay, so that's a dangerous one. Increases quality and requires no CP with low success rate. Awesome. Alright, that's all of those. I'm level 9. I guess we'll buy some maple logs. Alright, what do I want to make with these? Oh, okay. I've unlocked new recipe levels. Alright. Bronze spear. Needs maple lumber, fish oil, and bronze ingots. Fish oil, bronze ingots. I'm just short of level 9. Alright. Quick synthesis. You cannot craft items using quick synthesis. Any item you have successfully crafted at least once using traditional methods and can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple normal quality items. Do you get EXP for that? Let's find out. I do get EXP for that. Cool. Alright, let's sell some garbage. Wait, what was the buyback on the platinum piece? 20,000? I only got 100 gil for each of those. Ash lumber. I see by the wearing of your saw blade that you have not neglected your carpentry since last we spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has need of your services. You are familiar with ashwood? Ah, but of course you are. I'm not actually, but go on. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shan't have trouble crafting me 12 lengths. This is no jest. We used our last few mere moments ago. They're specific. Oh my god! Yeah, that was a lot of money. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Holy shit, I have 25,000 gil now. I shouldn't have accepted that. I want to earn my gil myself. Whatever. So you see, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such a trifling task myself, of course, but I am feeling unwell, and I do believe that you would benefit from the practice. Now go, and do not disappoint me. Alright, ash lumber, which I don't have. Can I buy ash wood from this guy? I can buy ash logs. I need... How many ash logs to get ash lumber? 3, okay. So I need 36. You can use the scroll wheel on your purchase amount. Ah, cool. This is giving a lot of EXP. You can hit minus at 1 and it'll be the max. Nice. Level 11. Have you brought the ash lumber? Such a prodigious quantity! Thank you, child. You have done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. This quality makes it ideal for use in bows and myriad other weapons. By the same token, ash lumber is easily worked, and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as that with which I am presently afflicted. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments. But let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts to others, speak with Gontron in the Carline Canopy. He has an abundance of guild leaves waiting to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills, and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Control plus 12, craftsmanship plus 27. Control plus 12. Oh, I got a better saw now. Nice. Just short of level 12, too. Cool. Alright, so I gotta go to the market and sell some... fulfill some quest items? Is that it? Alright, so who's the guild leave guy? Or leave quest guy? Actual question. Where did this guy tell me to go? Was it here? Oh, no, that's Limitory. Where's Gontron? Is your name Mackelort? Oh, Markelort. Okay. Markelor, I should say. Oh, Gontron is the guild leave, is the leave mission guy in Mion's place. I forgot he said to go to the Carline Canopy was the problem. All I registered was the guy's name. Oh, I can't yet. Alright. Alright. Well, let's go do the botanist thing then. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I was gonna change sound effect settings. Alright, lower sound effects to 60. Now I can turn up the game. Player effect volume 2. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate. Ah, yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You have done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around a hatchet. Yet know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all for me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering. That's gross looking. Hello again, Lore. I'm told you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. Yet, as I mentioned before... Wait, who's spying on me cutting down trees? Yet, as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this in the knowledge that you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have the air of a woman who is at ease with the world around her. I do believe you are ready for your next task. I would like you to go to Tree Speak, and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cicely. She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go now, Laura. Tree Speak. Tree Speak is where? So the pots of maple sap. North Shroud, okay. Gatherer's Boon. Aha. There's rap music in this game? Huh. Come on, maple sap. Oh, I haven't gotten to Earth Shards yet. Level 7. It does include the word fuck? Wow. I'm not finding any maple sap in any of these. Is it from a level 10 tree or something? What's up, Melina? Oh, there's maple sap. Supercalifragilistic. Sneak. Those are aggroed. Is Sneak just on? I don't have to toggle it. Don't have to recast it, I mean. And there's the 10. Sneak just stays on. Nice. Let's get to almost to level 10. No, I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. What's attacking me? Nothing's attacking me. Okay. Oh wow, that got me a lot of XP. Damn. Oh, they're attacking Milena, I see. Okay, so there's this little sparkle thing here with a 1% next to it. What is that? Is that a chance of getting quality ash logs? That's your odds of getting extra. Ah. Level 10. What's this? There's a chance of obtaining items while gathering by 50%. Does not apply to items at 0%. Used to be high quality, but they turned it into double because of the inventory bloat. Oh yeah, what number do items stack to? Harvest from patches of foliage, referred to as lush vegetation. This is the case with mature trees. These locations are only discernible when using the action triangulate. You must first equip a scythe to your offhand. Scythes can be obtained with shops, markets, or quests. 999, nice. That takes me back to old Gridania. Alright, let's go turn in the quest. You can't stack high quality into NQ? What is NQ? More main story quest progress to sell stuff on the market board. So I have gathered. NQ is normal quality, gotcha. Yo, Sicily, I got some shit for you. On a quest for maple sap, then your best bet is to search in the vicinity of Tree Speak. I happen to be waiting for a delivery of sap myself. Might you be the botanist tasked with supplying it? I am. Ah, the maple sap I requested. Then you must be the new botanist Fufuka has been fussing over. Ah, but where are my manners? Thank you. Huh? Why do I need so much of this stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do, after all you've done. I brought you 10 bottles of sap. How is that all I've done? It's basically nothing. How are you grateful? Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, you've guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. You've probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may only last a fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. My apologies, I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs. As such, we work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fiber they need for their respective crafts. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I'd best see to the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. For every 5th level you reach as a botanist, you will gain the ability to detect higher level mature trees and lush vegetation. When this occurs, any new items that are available through gathering will be added to your gathering log. You use the Arbor Call Botanist action to help you locate the nearest mature tree or lush vegetation within your skill range. Gives me a better hatchet. Gathering, perception, gather. I think we need perception, right? Yo, Fufuka. Fulfill a large order. That's a lot of EXP. Damn. Ah, Lore, you couldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They ask that we supply them with 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind feathers where they perch, which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the items have been coming in with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. It would not do to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in the area south of Gilbert's Spire. Once you have procured 10, promptly deliver them to Cicely. I've given her charge over our stores. My thanks in advance. Gilbert's Spire, huh? Ah, there's Gilbert's Spire. Cool. Alright. Well, that's where we'll head next. I wonder if there are people who've gone through the whole quest using the botanist combat abilities. Wait, there was an Aetheryte back in the Botanist Guild. Whoops. Just beat the game as a botanist. Offer a teleport to Bent Branch Meadows. Whoops, I missed it. You can't use gatherers or crafters for main story quest. Oh well. Nope, that was Not what I meant to do. Sneak. Spire is over here. Past that fade. We'll go around it. Hey, level 11. Nice. Tree Whisperer. Looking traits. Traits. Allows you to better identify the characteristics of a mature tree or patch of lush vegetation, improving gathering rate when conditions are met. Cool. Ah, hey, crow feathers. How do I already have Tanoka mistletoe? Huh. Weird. This is relaxing. I kind of like this. What's up, Melena? I mean, I'm not going to spend all my time on it, but I do find this relaxing. Level 12. Enable quick gathering the talk box at the bottom. What does it automatically gather? Does this do everything? Ah! I picked something that just does all of it. I don't know how soon I'm going to do this story. I'm probably going to do crafting for a little while more. Just Mullane and I passing each other back and forth. Hey, level 13. Let's get to level 15 before we head back. Or, well, I don't know if we'll get all the way to 15. We are getting a bunch of EXP from this quest. Like 5K. But these are Fs and not NFTs. Oh yeah, I was going to enable the setting that I could see percentage health above enemy health bars. Where do I do that? Where do I set that up? Character config. Awesome. I will skip previously viewed dungeon cutscenes. I will eventually. That just skips on a... Does that skip on a replay, or does it skip if you die and have to try again? Ash logs would get me less EXP, and I want to level. I'll keep getting crow feathers for now. Okay, where do I do that? General... where do I find that? What's the XP did Ashlog get me? Alright, notably less. But I can use them, so I'll keep grabbing Ashlogs. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty great so far. Level 14. Can the botanist craft anything? No. I'm going to guess that Sneak was not part of the ability list in 1.0. That sounds like the stupid, kind of stupid decision they'd make. Others were way different in 1.0. Sneak was there in 2.0, but you moved at half speed. Ooh. Alright, that should be enough to level us to 15 when we turn in this quest. They only changed that recently. Wow. Gather used to have a hot and cold mini game? You play the botanist and mining 1.0 minigames at the Gold Saucer. Okay, that's fun that they included as a bonus thing. There's fishing? I suppose it makes sense that you would unlock fishing in the island nation. You're helping us out again. My thanks, friend. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found in the area south of Gilbert's Spire. How I mine for fish, yeah. Ah, the crow feathers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you already know this from Fufuka, but it's the Order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing for war against the Ixal. The crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor, feathered harpoons, plumed yew crooks, and the like. Why would you feather a harpoon? One person says not a fan of fishing, other person says ocean fishing is really fun. I guess I'll find out when I get there. There's thousands of types of fish? Excuse me? It's a fine feeling, being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. After the cutscene, come through this gate. I want to see what happens. Okay. You can display your fish in housing, huh? Mostly for bragging rights after catching rare fish. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the 12s ever know true peace? I gave you 10. 10 feathers. How is that a large stockpile? There's a free company dedicated to making an aquarium with every fish. Damn. Oh, but there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. Now, before I forget, Fufuka asked me to give you something on her behalf. A scythe. Hell yeah. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. Used in your offhand, it allows you to harvest from lush vegetation, in addition to the mature trees you already know so well. That Fufuka has seen fit to make you this gift is proof positive of your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft leaves, perhaps even take on grand company work. But first, I recommend you head into the wood and find some lush vegetation to try that new scythe on. Off you go now, and come back when you're ready to take on another task for the guild. Perception plus 20, perception plus 11. I guess I'll go with the better hat that I can't wear. Oh, it's boots, that's why. I guess I'll go with the hat that I can't wear. Level 15. Pioneer's Gift 1. Increase the chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon by 10%. Does not apply to items at 0%. Alright, Fufuka. 13,000 XP for this one. Damn! There's a joke going around when Endwalker came out that you needed to level Botany to unlock Reaper, the scythe-wielding job. We actually got somebody in our free company to believe it. Wow. Ah, pranking newbies. Ah, my dear Lore, you are looking for more botanist. I do believe you are ready to take on further responsibilities for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by virtue of the cooperation of their members. Each individual must set an example for the rest if the collective is to thrive. The time has come for you to set just such an example. A matter has arisen, the handling of which I would entrust wholly to you. You may deal with it as you see fit, providing you see the problem solved. The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant Albgast. It would appear one of our number has done something to upset him. Pray seek out the merchant at the ebony stalls and inquire after the reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words well, lest you add fuel to the fire. Alright, there was a gate you wanted me to walk out of? Oh, you're sitting on the gate. Yeah, oh, it knocks you off. You wanted to see if it would drop you or not. Well, it drops you. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I gotta equip my item. Excuse me. Albgast, Independent Apothecary. Fufuka sent you, did she? Good. I'm not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. You know what marjoram is? Oh, but of course you do. You're a bleeding botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very common. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be the experts in harvesting such stuff? Yes, you are. Strange, then, that the expert who brought me my last batch of fresh marjoram didn't so much harvest the poor plants as dismember them. Why, the leaves were so torn up I couldn't recognize what they were at first. Needless to say, they're next to useless. So, thanks to your herb-hacking colleague, I have no marjoram to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired at your guild, only to be told you were out of supplies. And here we are. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, I would be obliged if you could bring me 10 sprigs of fresh marjoram, and I'd please like them whole, as opposed to the fine bleeding puree your bush butchering colleague delivered. Truth be told, I don't much care about your hatchet-happy friend. What I do care about is not keeping my customers waiting for their medicine. In short, hurry. Oh, and for the love of the gods, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances. Okay, so this is something you can get with the scythe, I assume. Oh, right, I need to actually change class. Let's craft these ash logs. The dialogue for this quest is anachronistic. The point of this quest was supposed to be to teach you how to harvest high-quality materials, but then they removed high-quality materials from the game. It has a checkbox for using high-quality materials. Whole rant about how you need to get the best stuff you can find is irrelevant. Huh. Well, that's kind of a shame. But I see why. I see why they got rid of that. Alright. Oh, you can still create the high-quality materials, just not gather them. Right. Right. Okay, so is there any specific place I need to go to find these bushes? Check foraging locations in your log. Oh, I got an extra one. Nice. That's a hunting log. Where's the crafting? B is gather log. Okay. List. Got everything. No, I don't have lightning shard or water shard. Ugh. Panel and Mordana. Oh, harvesting, right. Alright, what? Marjoram. Black Shroud, Bent Branch in the Central Shroud. Okay. The ladybug was a threat. What was it? Bed branch, okay. The name of the area in the gather log, it will highlight the exact area. Ooh. And marked on the map. It is not marked on the map, but I know where it is now. Alright, give me a sparkly bush. Oh, the blue ones are the plants. Cool. Tree toad. Alright, well, we'll grab marjoram. I'm never going to get rid of the toads. I'm just going to collect them and keep 1,000 of them in my inventory. Level 16. We are coming up on matching the level of my primary class. I don't want anything but the toads. I just want the toads. Why can't I just get toads? Stack size limit is 9.99, so you're either going to have to be satisfied with one fewer toad or have more than one toad slot in your inventory. I'm fine with multiple toad slots. Man, these bushes are full of toads. Yes, it's just rain or something, yeah. I got 7 toads out of that bush. I'm happy with it. Just sits here and grinds out 999 toads. I'm not going to, but that would be funny. I'll get a few more toads and then go back. I'll probably level off of toads and then go back. Oh, you get more EXP for getting more than one item. Cool. What's that noise? Oh, it's a mount. Okay. This is the gameplay we're here to see. Next gen Toad action. Diablo Immortal is the game you're thinking of. And it's a travesty. Alright, how many toads have I got? 33. 33 is a good number of toads, but more toads is always better. Toad, 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 toad. This is the best gathering system ever. So many toads. In case you missed it, my favorite animal in the world is a frog. So all things frogs make me happy. Oh yeah, I hear Lost Ark is pretty good. Oh, the toads are getting me a lot of EXP, too. With big trees, you can get 2 to 4 people to basically hold each side of a big saw so you cut big trees way faster? Well, that's interesting. Da 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 da. So many toads. I legit did gain like 30 levels of botany gathering toads as a great spot for it later in the game. Use a skill to raise the 35% chance to get double toad to 45%. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Which one is it? Okay, it does not stack. Oh, I didn't get maximum toads. Oh well. How many toads have I got? 67. Let's get to level 18 off of toads. Then we'll have officially passed our main class. Oh, I didn't mean to join that fate. Oh, I forgot to use the ability. Well, I guess the fate has put an end to this. Nope, I didn't mean to click the dynamite. Oh, I forgot to use it. Damn it. You can just ignore a fate, even if you run into the area of one? Alright, I'll try to remember that. Stealth, the fate can't hurt you. True. Hey, Cecily, you want some toads? Too bad, they're mine. Oh, right, Albgast, not Cecily. Albgast can't have my toads either. Did you get the Mars ram? The herb is set to... alright. Ah, the Mars ram. And such fine specimens. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, friend. Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops. Do you know of echo drops? They are an alchemical concoction that restores voice to silenced lips, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturgists never leave home without a bottle or three. But I must say again, there are some of the finest specimens of marjoram I've seen, and they're none the worse for the picking. It's clear you know your way around a plant. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again, and send my regards to Fufuka. Back to the guild. Hey, Temporally. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hey, Fufuka, want to see my toads? Ah, there you are. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I have already heard all I need to know. How? I teleported here. It is my belief that the botanist in question has naught but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjoram. In his haste to complete the task and claim its reward, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild, and I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our roll. As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. He who thinks only of his own benefit has no respect for nature and is unfit to call himself one of us. Well, okay. I'd best not voice my inner motivations then. Of course, you hardly need reminding of this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, did gathering the marjoram pose you any trouble? No. In fact, it led me somewhere awesome. If you ever find your work unduly onerous, you might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of difference. As you gain in knowledge and experience, you will find yourself venturing farther afield in search of new bounty, and your choice of equipment will become ever more critical. Go now, Lore, and keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Gathering perception and GP values. Higher gathering rating improves your chances of obtaining an item. Greater perception raises the amount of items obtained. An additional GP increases your extracting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your objectives will increase the efficiency of your gathering endeavors. That has some awesome bonuses, so we're going with this. Well, I got a better scythe too. Cool. I need 2 more levels to get the next quest from Fuvuka. What do you think, guys? Should we get more toads? I don't think I'm going to get back to the main quest tonight. I think we're going to mess around a little bit more and save the main quest for the next time, which may be tomorrow and it may be next Saturday. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. We will probably be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus tomorrow, though. But yeah, I have officially passed my combat level with a crafting class. That was actually pretty relaxing. I like it. Yeah, let's end it there for today. This was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That'll be it for today. I will eventually get back to Persona 4 Golden and finish it, but Pokemon Legends Arceus is really awesome, and I want to finish it. I was hoping to see you get to something biggish tonight. Well, all the better for me to do it at the start of next stream, so we'll focus on the main plot next stream. So yeah, if you would like to see more content from me, excuse me, all my stream VODs are on YouTube, which you can find with the !YT command. Yeah, I'm happy that I grabbed a bunch of Froach. Oh, that made me so happy. I'm carrying those frogs around for the rest of the game. If you would like to get notifications when I go live or when I do a blog, you can use !Discord and join our fan community. If you would like, because this is a patron pick game, if you would like to pick a game for me to play several hours of a month, you can pledge to my Patreon with !Patreon and grab the last slot for a patron pick, and where you get to pick a game for me to play one Sunday a month. But for now, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys next time.